Your soul will be blah blah blah. Very good. Oh, that's a good play. Done.
Nice to meet you.
Chloe boy.
I grow weary. Chill out.
Have you tried to add Jiraxis? I have not tried to add Jiraxis. I've tried to add Jiraxis to many Warlock decks. He is always terrible. He's actually like, when you learn that cards like Jiraxis are terrible, it's a good showing of like what Hearthstone's really about. Wait, can you guys not hear me? Hello, hello? Yeah, you can hear me. Do you ever just slam Killjade in here? Get the 4-mana spell would be so good. But I can't.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I can push so much damage here. It's like a weird one of like what I do here. I also can do like a cursed campaign. Get like a ton of spots, right? But it's actually like this cursed campaign's so good, so it's like really hard to turn down. Um, but like also I can just win by going face. Actually, so hard.
Almost out of time.
Good play or terrible play? I don't know. No kill Jaden is bad.
I wonder. That's not a valid target. I'm almost out of cards. My hand.
Son of a kill Jaden overdraw. That's so bad. Still a good win though.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Not enough time.
How can you win? I play wheel, I wait 5 turns. It's not that hard. But the hard thing is I have to deal with this giant ship that's coming.
I'm out of cards.
This looks like a dead hands gamer champ. Son of a dealing 40 to face. My god. Who's my favorite? I probably like Mecha Jiraxis, the best E-boy, followed by like Fellfire. But Mecha Jiraxis is pretty good. Extra on Yavin 4. Wait, is that from Star Wars? This is Chad, this is my Hearthstone swag for the expansion. Great, dude, it's a nice jacket. Right, son of a... Journey to Ungoro. I'm on a journey. Is this even good for them? They get a bunch of shitty cards, maybe. Maybe this isn't even good.
Do you have
But
any
son of a... In the boys, no. I've seen clips from. I have not watched it myself. Good.
My hand is too
Pretty good,
full.
chat. Pretty good. Pretty good. Always go away. No. It's confusing. I'm pretty sure it's random, which is very confusing. Yeah. Because they're both played at the same time, so you don't know which one was played first. If you played them both with actual playing, it'd be the one that was casted first. But yeah, I find it very confusing myself. I was kind of hoping to hit something else there. Yeah, Chad, we're doing this today. We're doing a sponsored stream by Once Upon a Galaxy. Dude, I've been playing this game. Dude, like the more you play it, the more addictive it is. Like I'm kind of torn because on one end it's a lot of fun. Another end, dude, I just can't stop playing it, you know? And that could have consequences for my life.
I wonder. Finally, I can rest in peace.
Congratulations, wife. Dude, see, that's the problem, CDC. Chad, dude, it's finding like another fun game as a streamer is like if you're traveling abroad, but like in a country you could never live in, and you find like the love of your life. That's what it feels like, you know? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's so like it's got that Hearthstone beauty and its simplicity. You just sort of log in. It's very slot based. So like Battlegrounds is, you know, there's a lot more. It's like the wide, but this one is like a 5x2. And there's all these like interesting mechanics to add to the auto battle genre. So
Anything to declare?
wait, son of a things to declare, chat.
I remember this place.
I remember blah blah blah. I could just clear the board here and. Else. Just finish them off. Put them out of their misery, chat. What do you think about it? I did not. I get the impression it's this is kind of but yeah, I did not play it.
Go forth.
Reyna, I'm waiting for Reyna to contact me and be like, you gotta play my game. Until then, it's not gonna happen.
Together, we are strong.
My hand is too full.
You did, I think.
Choose soon.
Just lost to the veil.
What's sharp? Your wit or your brain?
Get him. Blim, 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 blim. Shadow Step. I've played this person a few times on the ladder. Should we add him, chat? Wait, they have two different accounts. Which one is which? Shadow Step, add Shadow Steps. Chat, how do I have the... Dude, there's two of you who've added me. There's Shadow Steps and Shadow Step. You're like the shadow the steps where they grow I don't know, barley or whatever they grow. Except their account replayed. That's pretty good, Chris.
Gul'dan versus Illidan. I make my own fate. Your soul shall be mine.
Trying to steal my name. Completely original name. Warlock is my favorite class overall. Lifelong. I've definitely had the most games on Warlock. Priest is number 2. Yeah, both self-damaging and healing. I'm trying to think of my least favorite classes. Probably like Demon Hunter and Rogue are my least favorite classes. Though Shaman technically is I don't like, but I've gotten into multiple #1 legends with Shaman, so like it's hard to put that one. Paladin has grown boring into me in my old age, though I used to love Paladin. But Paladin is just kind of a boring class now, so I don't really like Paladin these days. But lifelong, I got my first #1 legend with Paladin. So Paladin holds a special place in my heart. Demon Hunter pretty like close to my least favorite though. What else is there? I don't know, Death Knight I didn't like it at all at first, but it's grown on me. Warrior's one of my favorites, I'd say. Warrior's probably like number 3, you know? Like Mage maybe number 4. Druid, I both love it and hate it, right? It's like, sometimes I hate it. It's like my least favorite class. Sometimes I love it. Druid has all these like OTKs, which are immoral, but it's also got like Ultra Greed. So Druid, I can go both ways with, you know?
I remember this place well.
Job done.
Hunter, yeah, Hunter, I know we got CDC in the chat. Hunter, I was also like, I liked a lot at first. I don't know. Like, I feel like Discover Hunter was a really nice Hunter deck, but it's also too many decisions. But like a lot of the Hunters of these days, like Hunter is the very much like the 1 through 5 tempo class. Hunter has had some of my least favorite decks of all time, aka like Highlander Hunter. Like with like the Dragon Highlander Hunter with like the 3-mana weapon that just played 1 dragon a turn, hit face, and then played Bran on 7. God, I hate that deck. So, yeah, you can see like the classes I hate tend to be Smork classes, and OTK classes. But like Hunter, like the classes decks I like are like the non-traditional Hunter decks. I was a big player of the old Mech Death Rattle Hunter, and also like yeah, the original Death Rattle Hunter. So also like I love like Mountain Bear Hunter, like the big beast hunters. So just the simplicity of like playing Mountain Bear, like that's a great Hunter deck, and it's got subtle like it's actually high skill, but it's not like the boring ABC. Like it's a lot of board, a lot of setting up lethals, a lot of like that's like a good honest like, but also like respectable Hunter deck. It's dude, I miss that deck. That deck was a good time. Nobody talked about that deck, but it was I was like trying to say like that's a deck that or decks that I basically say like Blizzard should do more of this. Yeah. Trying to think of like what Hunter decks I've like hated. I mean, Highlander Hunter with Bran was probably one of my least favorites of all time. Ever eat the imp? Probably not. Our Droner deck is it? Always possible. Yeah, dude, Mountain Bear Hunter, dude, I really like that deck. What was like the with like high? I'm remembering how good Colossus are now. Hydrolodon was a lot of fun. But yeah, the recruit. Uh, Chad, Colossus were such a good mechanic. You know. That's why it's like I don't know. When things are bad right now, people like to frame Hearthstone like it's been nothing but badness for the last 3 years. Chad, it really reminds you of like I was reading. I read some relationship books this year, so that in the effort to not dying alone. And I was reading about like one by I forgot what their names are. But they're like these famous like people that were good at predicting when marriages are gonna fail. But they talk about the idea of like positive sentiment overload and negative sentiment overload. Basically, it's like once Blizzard has like pissed you off enough, you can't even remember. So they ask couples that are this to say like, what's a good memory? And some couples are like their relationship is so in the dumps that they can't like they just can't remember anything good. They're just like, no, this relationship is just nothing but negativity. Like they don't have any positive memories on their partner, which is just very sad.
Welcome to the crew.
Free birthday for 29 months. Have some money. His relationship with Hearthstone. Chat, what are you talking about? This game is great. This is a great time. I'm having a blast.
Let me rest. Let me rest.
Here we got Kill Jaden. Chat, we could like legitimately like ditch the wheel plan. Actually, no, we don't even need to ditch the wheel plan. This is like we could slam Kill Jaden next turn and then like go a layover. And then like I don't know. Matchup is like a 13% win rate matchup, by the way. It's like incredibly difficult. Couples counseling hour. Like chat, I'm trying to solve the problems of my future marriage ahead of time. You know, they say an out. I don't know. So what do you guys get? Like, I get a point with like the relationships where like maybe so like one person does something like disrespectful, and then the other person does something disrespectful, and we kind of just keep going back and forth. And I don't know. It's like it's hard to get out of that. You know, like I don't know. It's like. Not like it's not necessarily something big. It's just something that makes the other person feel like devalued. I don't know. It's weird. Talk and break the chain. Yeah. You just feel so vulnerable when you're talking. I don't know. Like. Not getting involved politically, but that's pretty funny, Dark Dead. That's pretty funny. That's pretty hilarious, actually. These suck. Maybe I just get rid of the Yor here. I mean, I don't really want to do Exodai this turn. I could play it, but I think I just go kill Jaden here. My other plays are just bad. It is what it is.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Deny them. No, I want to go layover next turn. I want to go layover to get the additional jerkwads here. So mommy, do I ban mommy for that? I missed that. Alright, yeah, let's not talk about domestic joke about domestic abuse with no kappa. What is that? Like, I feel devalued when my girlfriend cheats on me. See, those are the things that, like, I don't know. I mean, you really can't recover from, but I don't know. That was surprising. Dude, that came out of nowhere. I'm like not expecting that. I mean, I don't know. I was just like, where did that come from, chat? I wish there was a way I could deal like one more damage here. Yeah, I could try an RNG something here. I could have gone, you know what I could have done? I could have gone launch into this. Oh god. Could be good later, I guess. Then it's like hard to pop off. I don't know. I kind of need this to.
Almost out of time. Foolish monster.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It would have been probably wouldn't have been good with the Kappa either. It's just like, where did that come from? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I probably think it's like probably like what is like the reason why it's specifically bad. I think with like when you joke about things, you normalize them and you say, well, they're just something of life, and we don't really want to normalize that. You don't want people thinking, oh well, you know, my spouse hits me sometimes,
to the
right?
crew.
But it's just life. Like, you know, you'd be like, no, that's not okay. You know? Very bad. Like cooked here, kind of. I don't have any way of killing. Wait, I have to like go launch like eternal layover. I don't know. Wait, no, okay, I do have a cool play to do here. Alright, so we do this, and I think we go wheel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's yeah, so population of 7 months. $96 HP. I mean, I have wheel, so I'm gonna kill them with the wheel, but I have a path to victory here. Chat, what do you think we're gonna do? We're gonna go eternal layover, right? Then we're gonna go launch, and then we're gonna go avant-garde, and that will clear their board, and gain a bunch of life, and hopefully that's enough to win. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, the demons are mainly there to block our fatigue, but they have so much armor, but it's not gonna matter. I mean, I have to clear. I get all this board, which is tough, but. All right. Have to have it hit this twice or I lose, right? How many procs do I have here? I have 6 procs. Wait, did I lose? I lost, didn't I? Son of a gun. Ah! Oh, come on, dude. We dead, chat. They have 96. I have 95. Are you excited for the mini set? I'm excited for the stream to be popping. Like, do I think the mini set is going to, like, I don't know, warp the top meta? Yeah. Chad, do you guys see, dude, it was something about your, since the 500,000. Just like, dude, I was at home and I just laughed out loud because it's just, it was just so, it was such a nice, because I remember that, like, somebody posted that, it was just a nice touch. You know, you know. But I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Your soul shall be mine! Welcome to the crew.
Grant there, that gives it 2 months.
Ooh, this is an interesting hand. We definitely go for a double Ultralisk here. And we can on, like I said, I think on fast turn get a bunch for it. If we draw another consume, we could get a bunch of 8/8s really fast here, right? Oh, look at you with the plays. Dude, I like how they did this sparkling vial here that they didn't need to do, and they immediately like reheal. It's actually kind of hilarious. That chat.
I grow weary. I grow weary.
The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
The best you blah blah blah.
I can't do that.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I don't think we can ever waste them with a golem.
I have too many minions.
I have to. Dude, I have to explain to like people like Chad. You ever try to explain? Are you playing PoE 2 today? No. But I have to sometimes explain to people like what I do for a living, and I'm explaining how I'm like trying to explain how I'm funny. And I'm like, yeah, I just say blah 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 a bunch of times, and the people find that hilarious, and they get that they're like, oh, okay. So almost a wild legend. They give me that like, man, people will buy anything. It's a great thing to say, dude. I was watching a Kibler video, like from like a month ago, where he's like saying, and he said the blah blah blah, dude. It's just a meta trend now, right? Everyone's in that decking it. It's funny. Yeah. His jerk was always got that well, yeah.
Time waits for no one.
I remember this place well.
It might be just going Arcanite, this jerkwad. I was thinking doing like Elise here, but this is simpler. There. I don't die here. Go 5-drop, 4-drop.
It is too full.
Set up for like Exodar, I guess. But I might just be dead. They have 12 mana here, and they have.
Everything is a melting pot.
Next turn I can go Exodar, Armor, Coin, Curse Campaign. Pretty decent. So if they don't have like lethal right now. I say that and then they have lethal right now, but we tried, chat. Okay, ooh, maybe they don't. That's not copy. It's spell damage. Like good, but and they lost both their swipes. That's bad though. Yeah. Corruptions are pretty bad. Bad here.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Crazy they didn't have it.
Time waits for no one.
Okay, if they only have one more spell and a hero power.
By a loom.
No way, dude. Am I alive?
I can see.
Holy guacamole, chat! How about do? Alright. There we go.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I am your nightmare.
Oh wait, overexplain game. All right, I keep your quest warlock is the most common thing, and getting your down on 5 is really important in this matchup. They start popping off very fast, and if you don't have the quest, you kind of get wrecked. I mean, not the quest. You could if you don't have your, you kind of get wrecked. Interesting. I might have made a mistake here by tapping. Is Curse Campaign only used for Ancient of Yore? No. It can be used for Arcanite Defense. It can be used for Fellfire Thrusters. It can be used for your final launch. It even can be used for weird things like 8-8 Ultralisk. So...
Hey, I got you, friend.
What are the mask cards? All right, so this is a really weird turn. I want to go Nidus Worm here, but the problem is I overdraw. I could just go Table Flip here, but I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna go Curse Campaign and see if I can hit something that I want here. Ooh, now I might just. I think I'm gonna do something weird. I'm just gonna go this and play it here. I don't get to go Nidus Worm, but this sets me up to go Coin Your, I think, next turn. And then go Nidus Worm and draw Ultralisk, and then I can go Eternal Layover on 6.
Defeat an king.
So there's a case for me just going Nidus Worm into table flip next turn. That's another option. So depending on how fast I want to play this, basically. Right, so they're going to complete their quest next turn, by the way, right? So I'm gonna have to clear a board next turn, so I think I go this. So the setup play is I go Nidus Worm here, and then I draw the Ultralisk Cavern, and I play the Ultralisk Cavern, but I don't proc it. Then I take a lot of damage, and then I go Eternal Layover the following turn, clear the board, get another Yor. That's kind of our current running strategy. We also have the option to go Table Flip. That's another play we can do. Table Flip is pretty good, but it might not be good enough. We hope they don't get the 4/4 charge. 5/3 lifesteal and 3/5 would be amazing, and we got really lucky. So Table Flip is really good here, but it still might not be right. You know, so Table Flip is really good, but I think it's kind of better to draw Ultralisk and play it and set up. I take a lot of damage, but it sets me up for a nice Eternal Layover the following turn. I also overdraw with this play, so it has a lot of negatives, but I really just want to keep this Yor chain going, and so I think this is correct.
They'll defeat an undead king.
Okay, so
Is too full.
I'm a little scared of dying here. I'm quite scared, actually. So I wanted to play this and go up to 12 life, but there's just a good chance that I die there. Let me see. Is there a way I could die? So I could take 4, so that would put me down to 8, and then maybe like Horizon's Edge would put me down to 5, and then like Hellfire. Yeah, so I don't want to be in theory I'm dead, so I think I'm just not gonna risk it here. I'm gonna go Eternal Layover here. This gets me the additional Yor. I have another Layover, so we're gonna ping here. We're gonna do a Healy Boy, and we're gonna Glacial Shard. We don't really need the Glacial Shard, but it's just like I want to make Void hand space here.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Bat Mask. I don't know. Are these? I don't know. I mean, wait. What's wrong with the mask mechanic? Anyways, okay. So this is awkward in that I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Wait, do we know what secret? This is always like Ice Trap or Freezing Trap. So, I think I'm gonna play another. I could go 2-mana spell to clear this, but I think I'd rather do this. I didn't think about this as much as I should have. I'm gonna play Arcanite. It's all, yeah. I mean, I think I think there's a lot of countercultural against this right now. It's not unique to Hearthstone, where all the companies are like they just, you know, they don't want to piss anybody off, so they end up going with like these watered down. And I think making a good product is difficult. Like you have to take risks, and so everybody does this watered down stuff where, you know, they like pretend it's like what everybody likes. And as long as people reward that more than they reward risk taking, that will continue to go. But I think people, they're getting, the culture is kind of giving some pushback. It feels like, at least to me, where so that could change. All right, top deck curse campaign, and we're still in it. All right. Wait, it could be ice trap, and then I just lose, right? It's 50-50 to be ice trap. Very bad. So I kind of. I don't know. I don't know what to do here, chat. What am I supposed to do? Oh God. You know what I think I do here? Maybe I just have to risk it. I don't know. I can play both though. I just hate this play. It's not like it's just hard to make something good in general. I think and it's like people want like they've movies recently that they throw like $500 million on. In my mind, like if you're throwing $500 million, you should be able to make a good movie. But what does that really show you? It shows you that with creativity, you can't just throw money at things. Like you have to have a vision, and visions can be fail, right? That's kind of the way I interpret it. Of like, there's not, you know, every corporation wants the 100% win rate strategy to make a good product, and that's just not how life really works. I don't know. I feel, quite frankly, I'm pretty sure Elon's doing pretty well. Dude, like everyone acts like, oh, Elon's done now. He's only worth $400 billion. Like something. Or Elon. Oh no. Oh no. And and then, you know, one of his exes was mean to him on the internet. Oh no. And his kid doesn't like him. He'll cry at his billions of dollars. Oh, I feel so sorry for him. Man, we showed him, you know. Dead. All right.
blaze a trail.
Almost out of time.
All right, what's my 5-year plan here? So I could do like a curse campaign if I draw it on Arcanite and then copy it. That's like a path to victory here. You what?
Here I come, ready or not.
So many possibilities. Nice to meet you.
Why glacial? I intentionally don't want them to draw cards, and I intentionally didn't want them to be able to trade out board space. That's why. Is it right? Unclear. But that's why I did it. So.
Bad though. We drew Ceaseless. That's what we needed to draw. So.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Don't really want them to draw cards here.
Nice to meet you. I am almost out of cards.
I was gonna go Curse campaign, but like I'm realizing I'm just dying here. Go triple guy. I don't even know if it's a
So
good play.
many possibilities.
I don't know what to do here, chat. Take a demon that I can. Here. Hanging in there, HandsGamer. Not dead yet, HandsGamer, chat. Struggling for dear life, HandsGamer. 9 from hand? That's what you think, Overlord. But I found the out. Chat, is this a ban situation if I win for Overlord? I mean, wait, they have 12 from hand. Son of a... Alright, he gets away with it this time.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
On with your life. Do people care? I feel like aren't there a bunch of I should probably do it. Yeah, what has come to me that I'm like, I don't know. I think like I don't know. I realized like I don't get more views from doing card reviews. The we could message J Alex, see if he wants to do one. I don't know. I also just find them very exhausting. Right? Like it's just exhausting, and I don't know. I also like. I think even with GLX, I think values sort of like scientific consensus, probably because he's got a PhD. Where I don't care about like changing other people's opinions on things. I actually think when people are wrong, that means that I can beat them in battle. I kind of like have the like, okay, you guys are all my opponents on the ladder. So if you guys think a deck that's bad is good, that's good for me, because then I get to play against this bad deck. That's kind of how I approach a lot of things. It's from like, it's a mindset I developed from poker, because like players would make bad plays, and then like there would be players who'd be like, why'd you do that bluff? That was terrible. Right? And so I like, it's like a poker no-no to lecture the fish on why they're fish, right? You want to say, oh man, that was unlucky, right? I remember this hand. Okay. So, guy raises an early chat, I don't have any poker players. Guy 10 playable. Guy raises an early position, right? Somebody in like middle position calls. So early position raisers. I 3-bet with ace king, okay? Small blind cold calls. So and also people raise to $10, so a $5 BBB please. So I raised to $30. Small blind cold calls.
early position calls, mid position calls, 4 to the flop. Flop comes ace king jack. The small blind bets. I'm like, oh shit, he's got pocket jacks, right? This is really bad. But like 2 other people fold. No, actually, one person calls. Actually, I raise, they go all in, I call. They've got ace jack, and they called me a raise from the small blind out of position after an early position raiser with ace jack. It's a terrible play if you know the math. Like the brain just seeing the very simple like ace jack good, but it's really not how the game works. But it's interesting. It's interesting because they like they're like, oh, I'm so unlucky you flopped a better 2 pair, because the flop came ace king jack, they had ace jack, I had ace king. So they thought like they got unlucky, but really they had no business being on that flop against a late position raiser in a squeeze situation with ace jack. And they lost a lot of money for it. But I didn't tell them that. I told them, man, that was really unlucky. You can't let go of that can there. Really, they should have let go of pre-flop. So, you know, I told them like, yeah, you got unlucky. I won't tell chat that. I'll tell chat, no, you did this, but you just tell people what they. So that's the world of poker. It's very deceptive. This is bad. I don't know.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Why does poker sound like politics? I don't know. Wait, what? The early position raise? I don't know. Am I cooked here, chat? I might be cooked. So many bad secrets for us here. I'm really not sure what to do. This is like, if it's not counterspell, this is good. I might just play this, and if it's counterspell, I lose. Kind of seems like the play to me. See if I can tap and find a... if I played this... Actually, I could play this twice, right? Actually, that is a clear... Alright, this works. Hey, that kind of worked. Okay. Now, I do like say Hearthstone is class warfare simulator, where PoE is capitalism simulator. Like, really, remember, Hearthstone is not about playing cards. It's about getting your opponent's deck nerfed and telling other people why the class that you don't like, they're terrible people. All right. Once you understand this, everything in Hearthstone makes sense. Because it seems like, why are people just arguing and being mean to each other? But when you realize it's like the game is so.
Now this is treasure.
Me boom boom me boom 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 me boom boom. I cooked him.
Now this is treasure.
Legitimately. Alright.
Now this is treasure.
Chat illegal. Got bathroom time. We got an ad break.
I yield for now.
Keep on panning!
Illyria versus Scarlet.
Who wants to play?
This isn't my first rodeo.
Chat back.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine.
My blood boils for war. My blood boils for war.
I just did to help out the stream and kept playing it. Dude, it's a blast, Scythe the Monk. It's so just like easy to play. Like you just you get a hang of it pretty fast. We're gonna play it later. Yeah, if you download it, it helps out the stream. I have 3 more giveaway codes. If you DM me, for that can get you about 1,000 gems. DM me. Played for 10 hours straight, damn. Don't you live in America? I think I'm still top number 2. I'm gonna take my top 2 finish. Oh wait, I'm number 3. All right, whatever. I'm gonna take my top 3 finish and call it a day. I think. Kind of awkward. Worst place I got was 3rd. Yeah, you have to get your MMR. I mean, it's a new game, so chat. It's kind of like Hearthstone in the early days, where if you were Raynad, you could absolutely crush it, right? But most of us aren't Raynad. Wait, that's hilarious. This actually helps me out here. Oh, that's funny. Wait, shit, I kind of effed up. Whatever. Your game seems so close. They seem so close, but it's an 80. It's a 87% win rate for the Demon Hunter. They just make a bigger starship than you. You can't win fast enough with wheel. You can't out starship them. They're just better and everything. Like they're also starship deck, and like Eternal Labor is garbage against their deck because it gives them more starships, and then they can get a bigger. They use that ooze guy, so it's very tough to beat. Got lay over there. It's coming back in popularity, Master Sav, because this deck's coming back in popularity. yeah. I mean, I brought Armor Demon Hunter to playoffs, and it didn't do very well. Because Shaman was really good. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, right now it's 51.5% win rate at top legend.
Time runs out on me.
A lot of the decks it does like badly against don't see a lot of play at top legend. Like unfavored, it's like it's really bad matchups are like Pain Demon Hunter, which nobody's playing right now. Blah, blah. That almost died there.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Got him. Blah, 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 blah. Is that a silver handcuff? Chad, I've been arrested. That's a green handcuff. But it comes off silver because of the green screen.
Keep on panning.
Unprofessional. How's your book? It's going well. I mean, I'm not kind of stuck in that it's mostly done. I'm having a few people read it. I have to figure out what the next step is. I might need to contact the publisher. My editor sent me something and I was basically like, yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. I'm kind of taking this one step at a time.
Stay in the
It's
shadows.
mostly done though.
Your soul
Like
shall
it's
be mine.
yeah, let's see if she messaged me back. No, she did not. But yeah, the book is pretty much done. About it's how to get good at things. How do you get good at Hearthstone, but more degeneralized? I talk about lots of things I've gotten good at. So, chat at the forum. Oh, should I tell you the title is The art. I already told about the title is the art of getting good. So it's kind of a play on the video games thing. But yeah.
Mysterious.
Bad.
Wisdom.
I'm gonna get bad at things. I mean, so the book is very much written for young me. Young me would just play tennis and just play chess and just do things over and over again. And I'd get better. I was good at first, and then I would just plateau and I wouldn't get better. Like I wouldn't get better for years. And all my friends like were getting better than me at tennis, even though I was better at them at first. Be the goat? No. So all my friends, and then like, so just all these people were passing me up, right? And I thought I was just bad. Like I thought I was talented, and then I thought, oh, I'm not talented. And I thought it was that simple. Like I thought that was like how life worked. And then I learned, I got good at chess. And it was the first time I studied. And like I studied it. And that kind of changed my mentalities. Raided this jerk while getting shadow step. Yeah, I do talk about it. Yeah, it's in the opener. So, and then I think like I realized then I learned like I was not good at drums and I wanted to be, and I became good at drums. And so each time I got better and better at these things. And I think I had this mentality of like, oh, it's all about talent, or you know, you're good or you're not. Sometimes it'd be like, you know, and now I've really just completely swapped my mentality in that way. Wait, what did they get on here? Oh, they have dubious purchase. I think I trade here. The title is the art of getting good. So so it's really like designed for the person that just keeps on doing things and keeps not getting better, and doesn't know why. And they'll come up with like, oh, the world is, some people have it, some people don't, or these things are luck based. There's all these emotional defense mechanisms, but at the end of the day, like if you want to be good at something, you have to not just work at it, but approach it on a you have to think about it. You have to develop all these frameworks, and the book's all about that. So like how to, you know, develop frameworks for learning, frameworks for like how to understand your art, and like to work on that. So that's what it's about. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to humble yourself. Life will humble yourself for you. Source, trust me, it's done it many times to me. So
Nice to meet you.
Now this is treasure.
every time they need them, yeah. Here's the truth: is they didn't play perfectly. Well, you know it, I know it, we all know it, but we all act like, I guess you just got unlucky, man. Sorry, dude. Oh, this is interesting. I have to alter my play here. I wanted to go Eternal Layover here, but if I Eternal Layover, I can't kill the Ziliaxes, which is pretty bad.
I wonder.
Yeah, so yeah, the one of the really interesting things is like I even find this in like I get annoyed at this in relationship skills where you'll have a relationship that fails and everybody has this very simple like, well, it wasn't meant to be. Chat, I like it's like you gotta go figure out, solve the problem, but you gotta figure out like what actually happened, like why did your relationship fail, and it's actually very good for you, but everybody's like, well, you know, if it was like they just completely don't take responsibility for their love life and then they wonder why like they're alone, you know. I don't know, it's so annoying. It was meant. Yeah, but sometimes it's like you like actually figuring out like the little details of what this will improve your people skills in a way of like what actually happened, you know? I think I'm cooked here though.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
Okay, do I have to dump wheel here? I think I do. I want these. Guess I could dump Arcanite. I don't think I'm gonna have time to play wheel though, so. Relationship equals empty wall. Okay, dude. Alright. But you know, this is like people think relationships are romantic, but even like I can figure out like as an adult why I had like two bad best friend breakups, one in 4th to 5th grade and one in 8th grade to high school, and they both like took me by surprise, and in hindsight it's like very obvious, like very obvious, but little me is just like, I don't know why my best friend doesn't like me anymore, you know. But
Gul'dan versus.
what did you do? I don't even want to talk about, like, mainly be lame. That's the harsh truth. Mainly like just sucking, you know, which is chat, basically being like an annoying chatter, but for real life. Like, yeah, like I feel like my friends, but I it was more just like not being fun, you know, just being a lameo, you know.
Arise, twin shadows.
Christ and blah blah blah.
Nice to meet you.
But yeah, so, but yeah, I hate the like, so the hard, here's what's hard. To figure out why you suck, you have to think about why you suck, which is very devalidating. Because you're literally saying like, this is why, you have to like sit and think about why you're inadequate. Like, it's not enough that you're inadequate, you have to figure out why you're inadequate. You know how bad that feels like? So it kind of sucks, but like that's what it takes to get good, is you have to think about like, why do I continuously lose in Hearthstone, you know? Maybe they're intimidated by you. Yeah, chat. I'm actually so awesome that that's why I lose people, right? Just be depressed. So, but like, call your parents, dude. Not yeah, but
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? I grow weary.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
yeah. So I don't know. Where's I going with this?
My hand is too full.
So yeah, so a lot of times, like if you're losing in Hearthstone and you're playing, you need to figure out like what you're doing wrong, right? So like that's like one of the big things, and if you just keep doing things like what you're doing, you won't get better. You'll just keep on being like, oh, I don't know why I lost. Why is this game so hard? But seriously though, if a guy hit Eternal Layover, it's kind of insane. So did not hit Eternal Layover. I think I'm gonna dump this jerkwad. So, but yeah, so there's the like you figured out what you did wrong, but you don't practice it. So there's like all these different chapters. So let's say you kind of know what you're doing wrong, but you're not actually playing the game, or you only play like, you know, I always know, yeah. So that's what we call bias correction. That's in the book too. So I had this in poker where I hate, Chad, you know how I hate giving up in Hearthstone? I hated giving up in poker. Poker is actually a game of giving up. That's what you're supposed to do, just like fold all the time. And I had to like work on giving up, and I had to like develop mentalities around like why it's right to give up.
So many possibilities.
You ever just launch here? It's like kind of insane. You just go launch double armor, 1 mana spell, clear the board. I can just wait. Let's be patient.
So many possibilities.
Yeah, so if you're always finding yourself doing one thing, one, you have to figure out like, why do I really want to win? Because maybe you just want to have fun and this is fun for you. But let's say you decide like winning is important to me, right? Then you recognize like, okay, I have this bias. This is in the book, by the way.
what you do is so every time in the situation where I know, okay, this is what my emotions want to do, but this is what takes the win, you have to like fight that. And then eventually, after you win a ton, you'll like your brain will be like, wow, maybe I could see that, you know, you'll develop a taste for winning, right? It's like a drug. And but yeah, so that's kind of what you have to do. Are you a fan of blah blah blahs? So where are my eternal layovers?
How entertaining.
Bro, I'm getting wrecked here. They're playing 30 billion cards. No, I do not have plans to play Mill Warlock. Mill Warlock is literally just this deck, but instead of wheel, it runs a mill package. Okay. AKA, I'd rather play wheel. And if it cuts Killjade and cuts wheel, it runs a mill package and cuts some other things, but. Oh god, this is very bad, chat. Very bad. Wait, I can't have, I don't have ping. Feel ceaseless does not work. It almost works though. I see what you're going for.
So many possibilities. Almost out of time. Almost out of cards.
Yeah. Goodness.
Too full. My hand is too full.
But of course nothing. Yeah, so so a lot of that, Anno, is I call getting your emotions in alignment with reality. So if you ever when I used to coach, right, so a lot of times my students would lose a game. This is like, if you think I'm singling you out, you're one of my students, it's not you, it's like everyone, right? They lose a game and they lose their mind, you know, they're just so bothered by this loss, right? And getting your emotions in line with reality, for me it doesn't mean like, recognizing like this isn't the end of the world.
I remember this place well.
So you like seeing like, oh, I have to rebalance it. It's acting like I don't have to rebalance it today. Knowing that in the long run, if you're gambling and you have a winning strategy, you will make money. And but in the short run might even be 2 days. There are gonna be days you don't. But if you chase those losses, you're gonna take risks and you're not gonna do solid strategy. So you're often going to lose because of that. So that's what we call that. So that's a Jared Tendler concept of like injecting logic, but it works.
I'm out of cards.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
A handful of demons here.
Behave, you rotten trick!
Big is the ship? Pretty gosh darn big. Not enough to kill them though.
Forces of nightmare.
That's bad though. Very bad. I think I just launched and I'm fine.
Nothing to my blades.
Let's choose soon.
This is annoying because they don't take fatigue now.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Dive and destroy. Forces of nightmare.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
I'm almost out of cards.
Forces of nightmare.
Strike with fury. Almost out of time.
I'm out of cards.
Connect to those unseen.
Why no wheel? I don't have the time to play wheel. All right, I'm going to be playing wheel later, but yeah, I mean, my opponents they have like just giant clunky demons. If I play wheel, I lose tempo, and then I have to survive for 5 turns, and I could easily die. So I'm really trying to keep the tempo going. If I had 8 mana to spare, I would play wheel. Also, I was going to use it to launch, but now I don't actually need to because
I'm almost out of cards.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
Choose soon.
Prepare
Blah, 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 blah.
I wonder. Almost out of time.
This is an unusual game, Armados, alright? How often? I don't have the stats, Jesus, alright? You could have cleared. Could I have? Oh. I can't backstab the 7-4. Not seeing it.
Keep quiet.
Must choose soon.
I see each.
Connect to those unseen.
Bro, wait. Treacherous Tormentor? Wait, they just RNG'd into another one of these jerkwads? You gotta be joking me. Wait, do I still win though? I have lethal? I have 20 damage. I'm pretty close to killing him here. You go for Treacherous Tormentor lethal, or do you go for Window Shopper lethal? That's the question. I'm close though, but don't.
So many possibilities.
That toy was made just for me.
I don't know. Charge gift more likely, maybe. Oh, I could have had it with this, right? Yeah. Unfortunate.
Almost out of time.
3 off here.
My hand is too full.
Just keep quiet. Mysterious.
That's bad. Counter spell. If it's counter spell, I can't, unfortunately, but. Brave deck? I don't know, dude.
Feed me your visage.
you soon.
I might have to go for them. Like explosive here. Be nice. What's the last cards in their deck? Do you Doom Maiden? I don't know. I don't really want to. Really like this. Double Charger, yeah. I don't think that's very useful for us. Oh, it's explosive. That's lethal, I think. It could be Ice Trap, unfortunately. But I think I'd go for it. Okay. Ooh.
Almost out of time.
Got him. Chat, wheel was necessary for the lethal there. All right. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
You wouldn't call it clickbait? Maybe the streamer. They're clickbaiting me. He's with wheel. I will report him to Clickbait Central to get cancelled. There's one thing that ruins content creators' career is actively misleading their viewers with slightly misleading titles. Yeah, the stream is popping today. Yeah, I've noticed like chat Fridays used to be my worst viewership. Then nowadays Fridays are often my best viewership. Uh
Who could put a price on such powerful?
Do some black magic. Chat, I serious, it's because I'm here.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to blah blah blah. Your public rule.
Are you a fan of knives? I grow weary. This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
What's the plan for tonight? Like, what do you mean?
What is your wisdom?
Yeah, everyone, get on the bus, Gus. What's the plan, Stan? You guys know that song?
Pleasure of forth.
Bro, I'm getting wrecked here. This is where you need. Do we make it? I might just take the eternal layover here. 17.
My hand is too full.
Ooh, nice Elandrisil you got there. I probably should tap there, to be honest.
My hand is too full.
Didn't, so.
Now this is treasure.
All are nourished when the
All are nourished with the cycle, blah 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 blah.
Pleasure of forth.
Book read or outside crazy party. I might be going just to go drinking. But I have some like moderate drinking plans. Not very interesting. Like I might go to a bar. I might have what they call
Treasure.
an alcoholic beverage.
Just keep quiet.
That's kind of the plan.
Now this is treasure.
Yeah, I've been getting these non-stop ads for these like basically this stuff that's like, oh, drink this and you won't have as bad of a hangover. Has anyone done that stuff? I haven't, but I'm kind of curious because they keep bombarding me with non-stop ads. It basically won't leave me alone. That's bad. Wait, that's very bad. Am I cooked here? Kind of.
I don't know. They have some fancy thing, like they just talk some fancy science, and they're like your liver, blah blah blah, and whatever, and this and like, and then but.
My hand is too full.
Wait, are they just doing a whole bunch of nothing here? They're not killing my 5/3. Am I dead? Holy dead, chat! No way. Not like this, chat. The educated people do sciences. Look, here's what I know if I ever make a product, because science is so hot right now. So all you have to do is you make some product, right? Then you go find some sort of questionable scientist, right? With who's little who's little willing to clickbait, you know, this, and then throw in like AI on it. And we said we did an AI scientific analysis, and we showed scientifically that if you use my product, you will get laid, all right? And then if somebody's like, I don't think that it's gonna work, you'd be like, wow, this is, man, it's 2025 and people just doubting science, you know? It's so hot right now. Okay, maybe, okay, to be honest, it's not as very hot in the White House right now, but it's hot on the internet, right? All I see is like new scientific based, you know, whatever, you know? Oh, I didn't watch it even.
Keep on panning!
I remember this place well.
Son of a frickin' blah blah blah. Alright, whatever, dude. Didn't get copy there. Is it Nidus Worm here? No, it's Conflagellate. Should I just kill this jerkwad? Kill this jerkwad, let's not waste any time. So, I saw a post. I mean, I don't know. I see those like things where they're like, you know, where they say, "Oh, science has known the cure for cancer for years," but they won't tell you it's actually just eating green stuff.
Blaze of trail.
Or in cures, to be honest. Yeah.
Missed just one.
Tell me something amazing about Chicago. I don't know. This is that's good. Love it, chat. Love it. Wait, what am I did I click here?
Nice to meet you.
Blaze of trails.
Oh yeah.
Any kind.
Dude, is that what's happening? Dude, oh, there's something, yeah. Chat, I can tell you, I have lived in Chicago, like in the city, for 6 years, and I have not been murdered once. Okay, I think the stats are completely overblown. All right, yeah. I'm not trying hard enough, alright.
Time runs out on me.
Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Gotta test for counter spell, right?
Nice to meet you.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Is OTK locked? No. Not. I've never had my bike stolen or anything. I've had no problems. Chad, I think I just have been high rolling crime for a long time. You know? But if you fall, wait, wheel here?
Cards.
Bad for me? Probably. Oh god, this is actually really bad for me, right? Because now I actually have to win the game, which makes things much more difficult. Wait. Whoops, chat. My bad. Dumb.
Out of my jungle!
This is not what we stood for.
Pleasure of fools!
Time runs out on me.
I think I'm gonna lose here. Not good.
My hand is too full.
I'm out of cards.
I honestly could have gone Arcanite there. Didn't realize it at the time. I could use Conflagellates for... I mean, it's probably like multiple reasons, Zam, you know, like that's how things get popular, like they have multiple meanings.
My hand is too full.
Literally just playing that for a 10-10 because I have this, I don't even need to, but... Time to get this back. This is dumb. This is very dumb. Son of a black hole! I'll hit some card draw here. I lost chat. Yeah, I mean, it feels like I have so many different activities these days, now that I've, like, become one with the scene. I have so many different activities. And, I just always feel like I have something to do. I feel like. But it's not like I really like New York when I've been there, except for the fact that I could never afford it, like the lifestyle I would want there. New York is just really expensive, and I feel Chicago is much more accessible to the middle class. Where like I feel like New York, you have to be like a crazy person who's decided to dedicate your life to like working really hard all the time, you know?
Which there's something like fun about that. There's something alive about that, but it's also like, okay, you age, 8 years in 4 because of all the stress you're under, you know? I should... I think Hearthstone's a very demanding job. I think I work hard. It's more like I'm like 1,000 viewer streamer, and I can afford to live in Chicago on 1,000 viewers. I can't afford to live in New York. I mean, I could live like out in the New York suburbs, like way out in Queens. Even that's really more pricey than when I live. And so yeah. Is that very hard? Maybe it's kind of hard, yeah. They hit wheel. I was gonna die. I should have just pressed end turn, to be honest, but I did not. New York versus Chicago. I mean, I'd say probably rent is probably. I mean, I told my New York friend who he was visiting Chicago like what I paid, and and it's expensive compared to the rest of the world, and he was like, "That's such a bargain." So, your money probably goes over over twice the distance in Chicago, if not more. Yeah. So, but like also like Chicago. Wait. Ooh.
I remember this place well.
Outside of the USA and Europe, yeah, I've gone to South America as well. But I don't know. I'm not really much like I'm not in my traveling phase of life. I'm in my like Sigma grind set. I'm just always working. I'm always like I'm very much in my habits. I do a lot of stuff, but I find like the more things I do, the more things I do, like I can't do too many things basically, or I get exhausted. So if I do things that I know really well, like I'm better off, kind of, if that makes sense. What are you doing here?
Almost out of time.
You find your love once you've traveled? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I've traveled before. I mean, part of you are trying to meet someone while traveling. You just don't have as much time, and you know, I don't know. It's
Almost out of time.
A bro is like agonizing over whether to trade or not. Trading looks correct, to be honest. I wish I could launch and cast a spell, but I can't, so I'm scared here. Good, I don't. Might be cooked here. Please give me a freaking consume. No, dude. I can't have this have happened. Oh, it's over, chat. Confidence.
Nice to meet you.
Can I win next turn if I don't die? But I'm gonna die, like, for sure.
Gul'dan versus Thrall. Fear the coming storm. Your soul shall be mine.
Always supposed to ping there. Son of a. Oh.
Double, boys in trouble.
Better to freeze this. Because if I freeze this, trade it off, or they can value trade this. But I'm going to turn a layover next turn anyway, so it's like, wait, son of a hexy boy. I mean, look. Dude, it's totally reasonable to not be having fun in this meta. Like, it's old, it's the same. People get sick of, like, their games, right? Chat, sometimes, you know, what you might need is something new, right? I recommend you try out today's sponsor, Once Upon a Galaxy. We'll be playing it later. If you download it, it helps the stream out. Right? Maybe it's been soothing that itch for me that Hearthstone hasn't been getting, so. It grew on me, yeah. It's legit like a really good game, dude. And dude, if a bunch of you guys download it, I might need to do another sponsorship with them, which I really want to do because it's really fun. So go try it out. Go play one game with it. You'll have a good time. All right. It's it's like the one time you can help out the stream by helping yourself, really. So already downloaded before. Okay.
But yeah, anyways. It's kind of like if you combined it's more like it's more of an auto battler, but it's got positional elements. So it's kind of got like a where like this is board 7 wide, it's like 3 high, 2 deep. But yeah, anyways. So what do I do here, chat? Am I cooked? Do I have a good launch? Not really. What exactly do you do here? Is this the end, chat?
Almost out of time.
I remember this place well.
Camera not focusing? What?
Obey my command.
Is there Ysira in this game? No, I can't go up to 11 mana, right? I was like thinking, could I launch?
I wonder. Almost out of time. I see each.
Works. That works pretty well.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Obey my command. Chill out.
Blaze a trail.
Chat, I might have screwed up here. I have a board space. No, I can just draw a turn layover and be fine. Do you want to slam Killjade in here? I can ceaseless like almost full clear here. Or do I could also just grab an Eternal Layover, play it, clear this, but I have to ping, and then these all have Divine Shield, so it doesn't really work. So I think I'm better off taking the ceaseless line here. The question is if I'm going Killjade in. Alright, here's. Wait, I don't have the board space to go ceaseless then. Or, oh yeah.
I'm almost out of time.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Good. I might have. Those interactions get confusing, Marv. I'm not really sure. Do this, but I'm gonna just frickin' do some bullshit and win. Do I have a way to clear off my own minions here? Not really. Taking some fatigue, which is quite annoying actually.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Engine screaming.
Blim 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 blim.
Gul'dan versus Mecha Jaraxxus!
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Your soul shall be mine!
I wonder.
That fractured power is gonna put me.
Keep on panning!
Oh wait, are they playing? They're probably playing the non-wheel build. And I wonder, do I just go for turn 7 wheel? Is that my win condition in this matchup? Or I try to win with board tempo? Cargo pants today? Or are you talking about my outfit? Chad, this is Blizzard gave this to me. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Liking it a lot. Kind of just like really close to just straight killing them. Like debating, like, do I go for the fast kill here, or do I go? Actually, like, quite difficult. This. I'm gonna go coin wheel next turn. Follow up with this plus this, and so that when you face opponents with the deck you're grinding that they're playing because of you, that's also that's also me. I mean, I have a lot of influence over the meta, but a lot of times I'm also responding to the meta. So it's hard to like to know, did I influence the meta or am I playing the meta? So like basically which came first, the opponent or the egg, you know? Play a sponsored stream now. Wait, the Hearthstone part sponsored? This whole stream is this one. Every stream is technically a sponsored stream. They have an ongoing partnership with Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Helps out if you buy if you're looking for it to get legend. Download the Hearthstone Deck Tracker. It helps out. So every stream is a sponsored stream now. Yeah. Wait.
How did they get wheel before me? This is bullshit. Like I was the one who was supposed to wheel here, chat, not them. Hmm.
Finally, I can rest in peace. Finally, I can rest in peace.
I think we're winning though. I have Exodard burst even here. They're taking fatigue. They have no time for kill Jaden. This looks like a no hands victory. They're like, I'll play wheel first. This will definitely win the game for me. Little did they know. Totally not sponsored. It's just at the end of the day, it's just an advantage. Like this, it used to be banned in tournaments until everything went online. Like,
Chad, it's kind of like having an assistant in real life. Like, you know, they keep track of all your meetings, all the boring stuff that you, as the Fortune 500 executive you are, don't have time to deal with, right?
you're trying to get legend and be efficient, right? Not waste time with petty details.
But your world is still doomed!
Is there no one for me to spectate on EU right now? Sure, I want to take a spectating break and go to the bathroom. We're in the middle of an ad break anyway, so. Does it put a tab? That's a good point, you pal.
Hello there. Ready to dream big?
Dude, Chad, literally dead game over here. Like nobody playing today.
Holy crap.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Almost out of time.
Better make a good impression.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Nice to meet you.
Find another snack! Can't stand the cold.
Take a turn.
This party is to die.
I found a sea urchin.
Blah, 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 blah. That milk is good, dude. Chad, I tell you, like, I've added milk back into my life, and I think it's like dramatically improved my life. I'm down weight. I look good without a shirt on, but I do in skim milk, so it's like high. It's just such a nice, like, it's a 90-calorie drink, 8 grams of protein.
Sit a while and relax.
You know, refreshing. Prove it, yeah. Need proof. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like. Thinking milk is.
Gul'dan versus Ysera!
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Your soul shall be mine.
Your soul will be blah blah blah. Dude, that is kind of funny, Burp Dog, when you think about it.
I don't know how to get a. Chad, I would totally work with big cheese, you know.
I remember this place well.
The best view comes under the hardest.
Gross Cheshire Cat. I have not though. Dairy habits. I don't know. I've been drinking. So I wanted to drink more milk, but I had like been doing whole milk and 2%, and I was gaining weight from it. But I'm back to just drinking tons of skim milk. Yeah. After all this milk talk, I'm gonna go get another glass of milk.
Time is of the essence.
Bleed. Bleed. Bleed.
Nice to meet you.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. If they have a bad turn here, it's really good because his Eternal Layover is insane here. To get goodies, right? And I can high roll Heart of the Legion or Fellfire here. Okay, go for it. High roll. Oh my god, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. Do you exit our armor next turn? Everything is a blah blah blah. I mean, I'm not playing it, Zesme.
Job's done.
My hand is full to the brim.
Ooh, them losing 2 of those is huge. Is it hard from the Alti KS? That's actually really bad for them. Like, for sure a win now. Like, there's no way they're gonna deal 86 here. Don't have copy. You know, they don't have insidious hits.
Time is of the essence.
I remember this place well.
I don't know why I killed out that 1-3. It's kind of. Okay. Alright. Can you deal 110 here, dude?
Time is of the essence.
GG for them or GG for us, Cheshire Cat? You didn't specify. Like they're gonna
Keep
die.
on panning.
They're not even getting to like getting rid of my armor here. You know what would be the BM there? To like pass for a turn. Like not remove their L. Yeah, they low rolled everything and I high rolled everything. Nice OTP you got there.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I am your nightmare. I grow weary.
Good thing they did that, or I would have had 4 of those jerkwads coming up.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Then I yelled, "It's Ultraless time!" Mr. Streamer, I can't help have noticed. You have 7 mana crystals, and coincidentally, you have a 7 mana card called Kill Jaden. I think it might be advantageous to play the Kill Jaden with the 7 mana.
Keep on panning.
Dude, I didn't even play this time. I just knew it wasn't gonna be for me. I was gonna go Eternal Layover, but I kind of... Let's see if I can high roll copy, and if I can't, then I go Eternal Layover. I did not. Alright, well now we go Eternal Layover.
That minion a turn to get ready. My hand is too full.
They can't really play wheel here because they take too much fatigue. Hacker in chat betrayal. Dude, why? Of course I'm going to 100% accurately portray chat, alright? Don't they have Kill Jaden? But like they would just take so much damage, so it's awkward. Might be cooked here. Would like to draw a Cursed Campaign before I launch. But I'm probably like if they all they need to do is play wheel here and they win with ease. Yeah, bad. Very bad. Chat, I could go Eternal Layover, but the problem is all they need to do is I don't know, like play their Kill Jaden, right? Shouldn't have wheeled first, to be honest. You know, I just need to be honest with you, Mr. Streamer. You should have played wheel. That was clearly the correct play. Yet you did not play wheel. No wonder your ranks have been suffering as of late. I'm trying to find Exodar or Curse Campaign here, but don't seem to be finding it. This is bad. I don't know about this. Probably bad. I would like to draw Exodar though, so I don't know. There's Curse Campaign. Curse Campaign I feel like is never fast enough, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like it's never actually relevant. Don't think I can win here.
I remember this place well.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
So many possibilities.
I don't know what to do.
Almost out of time.
Yeah, they can't deal with a 29 attack minion. Obviously. I have seen injection. And I am. Wait.
Chad, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Bro. Seems bad.
Nice to meet you. Almost out of cards. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Genuine question.
Gul'dan versus Illidan. I make my own fate. Your soul shall be mine.
Onios.
Relax your mind.
But I feel like, so option number one, I could go Curse Catacombs, try to hit Nidus. A lot of things we could hit. But do you go Curse Catacombs or here, or do you tap? If I go Curse Catacombs, then I can never get table flip. Let's take Ultralisk Cavern here. Take the ping. Pretty good. This turn we go this plus this. That teal line at the bottom. Chat, bananas are gonna be helping me. No, I can't use table flip to get hit one of these. Son of a worst hits.
We hunger for vengeance.
Hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there.
Relax your mind.
So many possibilities.
Hide behind your blah blah blah. I will steal blah you blah.
Keep on panning. So many possibilities.
I remember this place well.
Does the opponent not realize? Yeah, give him a minute, alright? Give him a minute. You gotta be like, why hasn't the opponent conceded the moment things look bad for them? I was interviewing for a job once and they asked me a question that I didn't have a great answer for. There was supposed to be another 20 minutes of interviewing, but I saw myself out.
The dream must
Bottom
be
right.
protected.
Your soul
No point in hanging in there. Then I cursed the devs for making this simulation so bad. When are they gonna balance the game?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Wait, they're running Viper over there? Nothing.
Do you have anything to declare?
Son of a declare, chat.
I remember this place well.
I remember the blade blip.
I remember this place well.
I want to get two Arcanites here, so I'm okay with overdrawing. If you're wondering, Mr. Streamer, why didn't we coin out the location? I guess I could have done that. I was afraid of sort of removal, but yeah, I could have done whatever.
This treasure ain't fit for our
Chat, I preemptively am like, fake chat's wrong. That's like how strong my emotional defense mechanisms are on chat. Dang it, chat, I can't believe you said that. Wait, oh, you're right, son of a gun. Why are you wearing a jacket? This is my Hearthstone, like, it's got Hearthstone on it. It's from the expansion. I find it to be quite fashionable.
This is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Muzzle their magic.
Shit, I'm so cooked. Giga cooked here. Yeah, he's dead.
You win this time.
All the tech bros. Pretty soon all the AIs will wear them.
I'm gonna go get another glass of milk.
Keep on panning. Gul'dan versus Umbra.
The time is now.
Your soul shall be mine.
Kill Jaden, #1 Mulligan win rate. Yeah. Probably should have kept the 3-drop there. well.
Welcome to the city.
I greet you.
I blah blah blah. I don't know about this. Might have been better tapping there. I was hoping to hit like Nidus Worm there.
Elise is a lot unlikely out.
They'll defeat an undead king.
They'll defeat them. Blah 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 blah. You know what? Wait, no. I don't do this because it's too good on. It's too good to do later, basically. You're wondering why not a curse campaign? I thought about it. It's just too insane. Wait, oh, I shouldn't have used my 1-mana spell there. That was very dumb. That was very dumb. You know why? Because I should have saved it for your. I forgot.
One shot, one kill.
The risky play pays off, NoHandsGamer.
Yeah, me using the Conflagellate earlier this game might cost me the game. Very good chance it does.
It's me, not gonna stream snipe, I promise. Alright. Sure, dude. Hey, it's Chad, hey, it's me, your neighbor.
I'm not gonna rob you while you're out of town. Don't worry about that.
I mean, stream sniping doesn't matter, like, objective. Like, it doesn't affect me. Like, if I get 10 snipers in one day versus 0, my life is not changed very much. But it does change the feeling. Yeah. Chad, who's like a celebrity that gets married but everyone knows they're cheating? Am I dead, shit? All celebs then? Yeah. I guess it's more so it's more like, you know, if your celebrity spouse cheats on you, like it was gonna happen, but you'd rather just not know about it, right? You'd rather be like, you know, you know, you'd rather just be in denial, even though you know statistically it has to happen. I'm streaming 8 hours a day. I'm gonna get cheated on, you know? But I'd rather just like, it's part of the business, but I'd rather not know about it. I found a blah blah blah. Son of a edge. I have a glacial shard here. Glacial shard's so bad. Top deck Conflagellate. Top deck Eternal Layover. Come on, give me something good here. No Hands needs a new pair of shoes. God, every day I wake up, I'm like, oh, am I so good at this game, dude? Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there. Yeah.
I found a sea urchin.
Time marches on.
Chad, do you ever just launch here? Like, launching ain't half bad.
So many possibilities.
Wait, I can go exit R. Wait, I can go exit R for pieces here. Okay, that's actually insane. We always do that line. You'll see.
Almost out of time. My hand is too.
My hand is too blah blah blah. Oh, some nice heal. Yeah, they call it that. A frozen treat. A sweet. But crap. This play wasn't as good as I thought it was.
Find another snack.
Wait, chat, my play worked.
Unfortunate.
Think they concede here. Look at that.
Time marches on.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
The Gemini, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Not sure about this, but that's what I'm doing. Hey, I hope you had a good stream last time. Hope you had a good stream today.
My deck grows thin. My deck grows thin. My deck grows thin.
My deck grows blah blah blah.
My deck grows thin. Time marches on.
It's kind of bad.
I have seen
Can they deal with this, chat? Can they beat my 38 attack starship here? They can put taunts in the way. They run Grifta, that they could win, yeah. With that, that would be a winning line.
I have no more cards.
They are in fatigue. They do get lifesteal. 3/5 taunts are very annoying. If they got 2 3/5 taunts, that makes things tough for us. They get 1 3/5 taunt, I think I win. They got 2. I have a Dark Marrow. I still might get there. Let's see. Okay, they can freeze it for a turn. I mean, they're shipping these face, but here's the problem. Like, when they do this, it doesn't actually get them there. Because I have a lifesteal guy, right, in the way. So, like, I feel like this play isn't actually a winning line.
Creature faces a choice. Serve none or die alone.
My deck grows thin.
And they deal 39 damage this turn.
I have no more cards. I have no more cards. I have no more cards. I have no more cards.
No point in shipping it face, like I just heal it all, right? Get him! Dun, 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 dun. Got another Yugi boy down.
Gul'dan versus Sargeras.
Dare oppose me, servant?
Your soul shall be mine.
Are you gonna do a mini set card tier list? Probably not, Murdoch. Answer you don't want to hear, but it's the truth.
Nice to meet you.
I mean, I don't know. It's like it's hard to be excited about the actual content of the game. I like the competitive. I like playing in the ladder, but underworking. I mean, I don't know. Everyone else is quitting Cheshire Cat. Like literally, there's a post every like 6 weeks of like, I'm at the last straw. I can't believe Hearthstone did this. I am going to do something else. And then you realize like the whole world sucks. Like that's what happens to everyone who quits Hearthstone, is they go and they realize, wait, Hearthstone is just reflective of the whole world. Everything sucks. But I could have been having everything sucks while playing a children's card game, you know?
I'm not afraid of the dark.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I remember this place well.
Better make a good impression.
And another snack.
This is a weird spot. So I was thinking about going Curse Campaign, like copy for Mass Draw. Then the interesting thing is then you're like very likely to overdraw your kill, Jaden. So I think I'm just going to take the simple play here. You copy and then you go Eternal Layover and then you go Ultralisk Cavern. I don't know though, actually. It's tough because like, yeah, I think I'm going to go with my greed play. My NoHandsGamer chat.
Nice to meet you.
One Twin Flag, which is better? VS said Twin Flag is better.
Ooh, we drew Kill Jaden. That's so huge.
My hand is too full.
Because now I could just go Eternal Layover again, and then win with Kill Jaden value and like ridiculous life gain. So I think I can just pull that off now. I don't have to. Bling, bling, bling. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, I can't do the play I wanted to do. I wanted to like get a little more greed, but you know what? I should stop being greedy, chat. Greed is bad.
I wonder.
Or is it? Maybe it's not bad. Maybe I don't even go location here. Like, do I even really need to? Wait. No, I don't. I'd wheel here, to be honest. No, we had lots of other lines to win. It just Kill Jaden burned makes winning more complicated, and gives our opponent the chance to win with attrition.
Gul'dan versus Illidan. I make my own fate. Your soul shall be mine.
Your soul will be
Keep on
blah,
panning.
blah, blah.
My wool itches for war. My wool itches for war.
My blee 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 blue blue blues. Alright, I'm gonna take so much damage, but
Relax your mind.
I could do something not greedy, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to launch and then like conflagellate my own thing here. This is... Why risk death, chat? Get out of my game! Like, maybe we should just play your... Or maybe we should kill them.
Gul'dan versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Your soul shall be mine!
Come closer, critters.
Signature that? Shit, they forgot to attack face. The noob. Although they're playing wilted.
Closer, critters.
Like this. I see they missed it right now.
Job done.
Snuff out the light.
I found the They have like no heal, so if like they use a bunch of healing things, it doesn't even hurt me, right? I don't know.
I wonder. I should meet you. Job's done.
Chat, this seems pretty good. Congratulations on the dad legend. And on being a father. Oh, look at you with the killing my guy play. Look at you. Look all fancy. Think you're so cool? Think you're so tough? You don't even know tough. I kind of think I throw down Killjade in here, chat. That's what my instincts say. Nothing really I need in my deck. Serve another, or die alone.
This fool which peace where no.
I had to give him some free bandages, but I think it's worth it.
Chill out.
I'm almost out of time.
I have cat.
Let's choose quickly.
God, am I actually like moderately cooked here?
Foolish mongrel.
Okay, got the good one.
Come closer.
I don't actually have a way to like recover board in theory, which is a little annoying, but I also have 99 life, so I don't know. We're probably fine.
Must move quickly.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
I didn't do it on a revived minion. A lot of damage.
I remember this place well.
Nice to meet you. I grow weary. Then for which piece where now? Let me rest.
That toy was made just for me.
Let me rest. Let me rest. Almost out of time.
Blaze of Grace.
quickly.
Snuff out the light.
I don't think I understand this play. Must be trying to get two things down, but no, I just trade and then I go this
I
and
need it.
I should win.
Must choose quickly.
Draw forth the moon.
See if they got there. Man. If they get me down to 12 life, I'm very impressed. Oh wait, they doubled the spells with Tyrande here? I did not expect that.
Well played.
Holy. I thought I was completely safe, chat. Wait, why did only...
I need it.
Wow.
Blend, blend, blend.
Gul'dan versus Hakar!
Before the legion's tide. Your soul shall be mine. You cannot evade my fell hounds! Nightmares never eaten.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
You didn't know. I feel like the line with this hand is just get to 9 mana, launch Curse Campaign, and win. No need to get fancy.
I remember this place well.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
You give up on Questlock? No, I still think it's like the best deck in the game. It's more like I played it, like it's very repetitive. Like it's very repetitive, it's very technical. There's not many high level decisions. It's very like technical about like how do I put the most pressure on every turn. And I was just getting bored of it. Like it's just because it's doing the same thing. Like for like the game will be a point where like all the major decisions of the game are kind of over, and it's like more can you do the optimal pressured play every turn for 15 turns straight. Like that's often how you the difference between like a rank 1 legend quest. Do you give up on the other 10 classes? Yeah, I did that though. Well, chat, we're going to be playing another Warlock deck tomorrow. I might take some days off this weekend. I might not. I don't know. I might just do some short streams. Jungle blah 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 blah. Jungle blah blah blah. Should I be scared of this or do I slam down your here? I can go layover. I don't know. I kind of want to just slam down your and let this live. I'm not scared of it. I'm not. Maybe I should be.
Shaking a stir.
Nice to meet you. I'm sleeping. Nice to meet you. So many possibilities.
Probably can't leave this alive. Copy, they could do shit.
These could belong to a brand new species. These could belong to a brand new
Who could
species.
put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Finding.
Yeah, they could have done like 30 billion damage there, right? I think, you know, maybe I just launch into friggin' Karish campaign here. Does seem like a winning line. There's too much tempo to deal with.
Finding.
Time is fleeting.
It seems pretty good.
Time is fleeting.
That's bad.
My hand is too full.
I can hit table flip here. These are not table flip. Bit of exit. I don't need.
I remember this place well.
Nice to meet you.
Why no aces first? Was that better? Might have. Am I dead here? Son of a gun.
Incoming 30 billion damage.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
My plans are coming to fruition. Your soul shall be mine.
Graham, see, that's what you get for not using the Kappa defense. Okay? Everyone's like, they should blah blah blah, and then you're like, that's terrible. Like, I was just saying that to be dumb. Couldn't read that? Wait, they followed up with the exact same play here? That's hilarious. Hilarious. Quick, crank it up. But they've used coin and I haven't, so the play is draw wheel, win game. Chat, dude, this is truly a mirror. I like Mr. Streamer. I couldn't help have noticed. It's turn 7, and you happen to have a 7-mana card named Killjaden. I just think it might be advisable. Just like a good. I think it just could be a good idea all around. Play the 7-mana card. Perfect.
Nice to meet you.
There's the wheel. Alright, if they don't play wheel right now, probably win.
My hand is too full.
Oh!
I'm out of cards.
How do I win this game? Here. I slam my own kill, Jaden. I want to win. Have like at least the navigator. I don't know. It's probably dumb.
Creature faces a choice. Serve
Don't like any of my other plays.
or die alone.
So if they don't go kill Jaden, I can go Eternal Layover.
I have
Kind of
too
decent.
many minions. Every creature faces a
Son of a kill, Jaden Mirror.
or die alone.
Not what I wanted to see. Now I can't go Eternal Layover and make them over, like, hit fatigue, which is kind of brutal. Like, I just don't really know how to win here, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't really want to kill these. I kind of wish I hadn't gone table flip now next turn, last turn. Oof, wait, actually I have a really good play. I lied.
Unleash me. Let me rest. Let me rest. Small.
Kind of really good, right?
I got a nice board here.
I mean, I only have 3 turns to kill them, but still. You know what's annoying? They can go Eternal Layover just to board lock me. And they can do this as well. Not really much stopping this.
I remember this place well.
I remember this. Exit our damage lethal. Alright. I need them to have 2 weak turns. 1 weak turn so I can set up lethal, another turn so I can lethal. Eternal Layover ends it here. Yep. Too much life gain here. And on board space limited. I'm threatening lethal. If they don't have ceaseless and they just don't do anything, maybe you're saying there's a chance. I mean, this kind of just wrecks me, right? Yeah. Son of a gun, shit.